Competition pool is now closed. Now closed. Thank you, admins. Thank you, coaches. Good
say no to my friends for things. I know all these swimmers have had to do that. Vacation plans have had to be changed. Coaches here have given up family vacation plans to be here. I can't because I swim. I remember the day in college when one of my friends said it to me and it all clicked. Once again, you can't go out tonight because you have a swim meet tomorrow. Yeah, I can't go out because I have a swim meet tomorrow. You don't have a life because you swim. I looked right at my friend and I said, I have the best life ever because I swim. The opportunities that this sport has given me, sorry, I get emotional sometimes. The opportunity that this sport has given me, and being part of the YMCA on top of it, the family that it has given me, is second to none. I look around this pool deck, I see some of the best friends I've ever made. I see my own former swimmers now coaching their own teams. And what I see most are the kids. Parents, you give us your most precious commodity. You give us your children to learn with. Coaches, we have the awesome opportunity of making a difference in the life of a child. Doesn't get any better than that. Kids, all these people are here for you. Your support system on this deck, up in those stands, the YMCA is a second family and will always be here for you, no matter what. Good, bad, and different. So when you're swimming this week, we got your back. And we know you got ours. Have fun. Enjoy the experience. Make memories. Yes, we all want to swim fast, but there's so much more to this. This sport is teaching us how to fail. It's teaching us how to win. It's teaching us how to be there for each other no matter what. And to all my fellow coaches, always remember, these kids are listening to you. How cool is that? We have the opportunity for greatness this weekend, all of us. Let's get out there and do it. I wish you all the best of luck. And if you could please bow your heads at this time. Just a moment of reflection as we get ready to embark on this 5-day swim meet. Let us laugh, let us smile, let us be there for each other, and let us create the memories that will last us a lifetime. Go get them, everyone.
As we honor the United States of America and those who serve to protect our freedoms with the playing of our national anthem. spinning into the wall first here. A great last 50 there for Sierra, going 39.46 on the 50. Lily Price comes in at 231.49. Three. Here we go. Your top time will be at 231.49. Lily Price out of the previous heat. Coming out of heat number 3 of 6. Lane number 1 from Yoda, Alana Schneider. Lane number 2. She'll be a Binghamton Bearcat in the fall from Lakeland Hills, Jessica San. Lane number 3, Brandon Holyoke, Harry Van Duzer. Lane number 4 from Spartanburg, Harper Penny. 5 from Somerset County, Phoebe Rodriguez. Lane number 6 from Somerset County, Sophia Rock. 7 from Oshkosh, Emily Cabo. Lane number 8, soon to be a Towson Tiger from Ridley, Sarah McGann. Lane number 9, Chester Stella Green. And on lane number 10, from Lakeland Hills, Parker Gentile. The 100 mark, the fastest split so far through 2.5 heats, 109.20. And that'll be Sarah McGann at 110.22. Right next to her, Stella Green, not far behind, 11.100 to the second. Out there in lane number 3, Van Duzer, also in the 110 range. Still McGann, Ridley Rays, not by much. 2,600 to the second over Green. Jessica Sang, heading off to Binghamton in the fall. She holds third at the 150. That was your fastest 150 split. Moving through heat 3, and your winner there is Sarah McGann, followed by Green. And then Rodriguez, great last 50 for Rodriguez, only 140 there, 39.53. Nice one, ladies. Heat 4. Top time through the heat. So far, 230.27. Sarah McGann from Ridley. Heat number 4, first of our 3 circle seated heats, is in the water. Out of lane number 1, Somerset County's Pelianos. 2, she'll be off to be a Crusader at the College of Holy Cross from New Canaan, Maddie Nuremberg. Lane number 3, 24th last year in this event for Greater Somerset County, Natalie Hillenbrack. Out first, Aubrey Mitchell, 30.53. Lane number 4, she'll be a blue Penn at the University of Delaware in the fall, 8th in this event last year for Pocono, Sydney Walbert. Our leader currently, Aubrey Mitchell, center of the pool, future Emory Eagle, is 21st in 24th, 4th last year in this event. Next to her, Allison Stalford in 6th, 14th last year. Allison now running second. Aubrey Mitchell, 105.27, your fastest 100 split so far. Hannah Schroeder, Pal Crosley, tied for 18th last year. She's in 7. Lauren Goltz, upper main line, 8. Rachel Hassett, 9 from Lehigh. And Kate Krapliwi from Pal Crosley is in 10. Stalford, York and York County, 14th last year. See where they are, 153. Still Mitchell lengthening her lead. She was 36.24 to 150. 140, 151. Your fastest split. So coming home. She comes into the meet at 2:18 with a personal best. What will she do this morning? 15 meters to go. Stalwart and Wolbert fighting it out for second, also moving up Schroeder, but it is Aubrey Mitchell at 2:19.12. Pretty good morning swim there for Aubrey. Great swim, ladies. Heat 5. All right, good swim there for Aubrey Mitchell. Now 2:19.12. That is your fastest time through 4 heats. Heat number 5, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. And lane number 1 from Foothills, Allie Russell. 2 from Famwood Scotts Plains, Janice Yip. 3 from the North Shore, Hazel Wright. 4, 16th last year from Emmy Lyons is Ali Sadri. Lane number 5, 3rd last year. She's headed off to Duquesne, where she'll be a Duke in the fall. She was 6th in 2024 from Jersey Shore, Maya Freeman. Lane number 6 from Greater Spartanburg, Claire Burns. So Freeman out in 31.08, second fastest split so far, going out at the 50. Lane number 7 from Columbia Northwest, Jackie Bonavias. Lane number 8, 20th last year in this event from Western Connecticut. She'll be a Sienna Saint in the fall, Caroline Suter. Lane 9 from Western Connecticut, Ali Grevius. And lane number 10 from Greater Holyoke, Ceres Keene. So Bonavio, nice split, 34.86 on that second 50, 105.96. Second fastest split, Mitchell was 105.24. Jackie Bonavia, Columbia Northwest YMCA. He'll be there at the 150 now. It's Claire Burns now moving up from Spartanburg. Look at that split, 36.45. Also moving up, Ali Sadri. So Burns at 143.14. There's your second fastest split there. Back and forth we go. To the wall under the flags. Will it be? Great swim there. Out of 4 is Sadre coming back in 35.19 and a 2:19. Ali Sadre, Emmy Lyons, 16th last year. Top time so far by a 1/10 of a second at 2:19.02. Great swim. Heat 6. Final heat, heat number 6 of 6, third of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Women's 200-meter butterfly. Out of lane number 1 from Powell Crossley, Marlena Spetz. Lane number 2 from South Shore, Colby Kraus. Lane number 3, tied for 18th last year from Jersey Shore, Lauren Hannes. 4 from Greater Holyoke, Joelle Van Duzer. Lane number 5, our top seed defending champion, second in 24, fourth in 2023. She'll be off to the University of Illinois this fall. From Lakeland Hills, Serena Dickey. Dickey out 30.29. That is your fastest split so far through the 50. Caroline Curtins in 6. Via the North Shore, Aveline Walsh, soon to be a West Virginia University Mountaineer. She's in 7 from York. Lily Kirk from Upper Main Line in 8. Eleanor Hardy, Powell Crossley in 9. And Brookline Kuntz, Springfield family in Thames. Still Dickey at 105.31. Time to beat 219.02 out of the previous heat was Ali Sadri. Dickey there, your leader, followed by Van Duzer. Duzer was only 83 hundredths of a second behind Dickey at that mark. 141.50. Great split right there for Dickey. Moving up, Caroline Curtin. Field evening up a bit in the center of the pool, but Serena Dickey, a 3-time championship finalist in this event and our defending champion here in the prelim swim. Trying to go under 219. She will be well under that today. And she goes 218.17. Unofficially her top time through the heats. Followed by Curtin, great finish there, and then Van Duzer. Great swim, ladies. Our next event, the men's 200-meter butterfly, your national record, 153.82, set in 2023. Thomas Heilman, Piedmont, Virginia. Your championship record, 200.41, set in 2018. Brendan Burns, Upper Main Line. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. So, got to mention this earlier. What did it take to get into the C final last year? 2:12.69 got you into the C final. Again, this is a guideline. See how our swimmers doing this year versus last year. B finalists had to go 2:10.32, and your championship finals was a 2:09.29 to get in. Out of lane number 4. New Canaan, it's Jack Sy. Lane number 5 from Ridley, Ryan D'Annunzio. And in lane number 6 from Kennett, Ryan Reynolds. Reynolds out 30.03. Yard seed times through the next couple of heats after this heat. Tight right there, only a couple hundredths of a second separating D'Annunzio and Reynolds. D'Annunzio at 104.50. All right, 150 through, 50 to go here out of heat number 1. Fairly even match right here as these boys come through the 150 mark. D'Annunzio at 140.30. Oh, moving up is Jack Sy. New Canaan, Connecticut. Can he get there? And it will be Sy out of heat number 1 going 2:16.07. Heat 2. All right, here we go with heat number 2 is 6 in the water. Lane number 1 from Cheshire is Pete White. Lane number 2 from Lakeland Hills, Justin Godoy. 3 from New Canaan and David Ritchie. 4 from Upper Mainline, Andrew Muldowney. 5 from Jersey Shore, Brady Schlater. 6 from Lakeland Hills, Colin Dickey. 7 from Upper Palmetto, Noah Harris. 8, Elk Rivers, Matthew Fouquet. Lane number 9 from Pal Crosley Jr., those Tiger Sharks. That's Fritz Russell. And then lane number 10 from North Shore, Braden Marini. Up there, lane number 1, that was a 29.03 for Peter White from Cheshire. That's your fastest split by a full second through 1 1/4 heats. Here we go into the 50 wall here in heat 2. That'll be Peter White, and still is Peter White, but not by much. The center of the pool. That's Slater and Dickey. Colin Dickey now making that move with 15 meters to go. He'll finish up here. So Dickey from Lakeland Hills. There's a 2:12.60, your fastest time so far on the deck. Great swim there for Colin Dickey from Lakeland Hills, followed by Slater and White. Heat 3.
Here are the qualifiers for tonight's finals in Event 101 Women's 200-meter Butterfly. In the D final, Lexi Wentz, Meredith McDermott, Elena Schneider, Evie Metz, Ari Van Duzer, Gigi Langmaid, and qualifying first for the D heat, Allie Gravis. Qualifying in the C final heat, Iris Serra, Lauren Goals, Cerise Keene, Lily Price, Kobe Kraus, Stella Green, Rachel Hazett, Bella Matos, Sarah McGann, and Brooklyn Kuntz. Those are your C heat finalists. Qualifying in the B heat, Marlena Spetz, Eleanor Hardy, Janice Yip, Jackie Bonavilla, Kate Schropley, Caroline Suter, Maya Freeman, Hazel Wright, Lily Kirk, and Aveline Walsh. In the A final tonight, Hannah Schroeder, Sydney Wolbert, Lauren Hannes, Allison Stallfort, Claire Burns, Caroline Curtin, Ali Sadri, Aubrey Mitchell, and Serena Dickey. Those are your A heat qualifiers. Alternates tonight. First alternate, Ali Gravis. Second alternate, Phoebe Rodriguez. Time is now 8:27. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
And finishing up here in your Heat 3, looks like Andrew Hattis. Will he be able to hold on from Regional Y? Now moving up, Hal Crosley's Jake Calvert, and it will be Calvert. He goes 2:12, coming back 34:28 for Calvert at 2:12:06. That is your lead time unofficially. Great swim for Jake. Heat 4. Your top time unofficially 2:12:06. Jake Calvert on that last 50 out of that previous heat. Passing the field right there. Heat number 4 of 6. First of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water for the men's 200-meter butterfly. Out of lane number 1, Weston Canny, Upper Palmetto. Jung Won from Lehigh in 2. Rapid Areas, Bobby Holder in 3. Christian Pong, 17th last year. He's going to be a Greyhound at Loyola, Maryland in the fall. Gray Rieger, 3rd last year from Upper Palmetto, is in 5. William Reese, 12th last year, had an outstanding spring short course meet, York and York County. He'll be off to be a Golden Ram at Westchester University in the fall. He's in 6. Cameron Morris, 20th last year from Yoda, is in 7. And Reese out under 100 at 59.66 for William Reese. Rams up. Out of lane number 8 from Jersey Shore, Emmanuel Xenakis. 9 is from Upper Palmetto, Parker Hightower. And in lane number 10 from Yoda, Bennett White. So William Reese just over a full second ahead of where Hattis was. Time to be 2:12. Now William comes in at 2:08:53. Still Reese. Pong in 2nd. Xenakis 3rd. 42:53 at 1:32:19. Reese with 15 meters to go, setting the pace here. As I mentioned, outstanding spring meet. The senior from York, and it'll be William Reese going 2:05:88. Great swim right there for William Reese. He's followed there by Pong and then Cameron Morris from Yoda. Great swim, gentlemen. Heat 5. So after this event, Robert. Heat number 5 in the water, second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Out of 1 is Wesley Ross, wide of the North Shore. Jaden Bio from Somerset County is in 2. Ian Lanier, Western North Carolina, 3. David Solomon, 14th last year. He'll be a Royal at Queen University in the fall. From Yoda, he's in 4. Evan Van Velzer, our runner-up last year from the Wilton Waiwahoos, is in lane number 5. Evan out in 27:56 at your zippiest timeout so far through the heats. Lucas Fontana, Max Ruffer, 7th last year, be a mammoth up at Amherst in the fall. Greater Somerset County was 10th in 24. He's in 6th. Lucas Fontana, 22nd last year. Another Wilton Waiwahoo. Be a Middlebury Panther in the fall. Van Velzer, 58. Well, Van Velzer, the junior from a Wilton strong morning swim, 58.91. About 7/10 ahead of where Reese was. Lucas Bury, Somerset County, he's in 8. James Sutherland, he'll be a Howard University Bison in the fall from Westfield. He's in 9, and Alex Jigon from Westfield is in 10. 132-39. So at that point, William Reese was 132.19. So a couple tenths apart. Coming up on the 15-meter mark. The field is very even after this. Solomon, Ruffer, all in the mix, Lanier. But it'll be Van Velzer, and he's at 206.84. It's your second fastest split time through the heat so far, through 5 heats. Heat 6. Our final heat. Heat number 6 is 6, third of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Out of lane number 1 from Yoda, Andrew Fulmer. 2 from Lehigh is Ryan Kenny. 3, 26 last year from Cheshire, Neil Alejandro. Lane number 4, 10th last year. He's also going to be a Middlebury Panther from the Jersey Shore, Chris Hall. Top seed coming in was 21st last year from Somerset County, Carter Smith. So Smith out 27.43. That is your fastest split going out at the 50. Braden Hale in 6 last year. He'll be off to West Virginia University in the fall. John Appleton in 7 from South Shore. Nick Mentz from Pal Crosley. He's in 8. Josh Jones in 9 from Yoda. And a Winton Jostetta from Wilton, Connecticut is in lane number 10. 53, there's your top split. Carter Smith, not far behind. Brendan Hale, 41/100ths of a second, 58.60 here in heat 6, our final heat. Our top seeded athlete, 31/100ths ahead of where Van Velzer was. Your top time remains with William Reese, 2:05.80. Smith at 131. That is your fastest split, 131.42. Followed by Hale and then Hall. 25 meters to go here in our final heat. Time to be 2:05.88. So moving up is Hale. On the other side, Chris Hall. There's a 1, 2, 3. And it will be 2:05.22, unofficially your fastest swim for the guys to fly out of the heats. Great swim, gentlemen. And we'll be asking, once our timers have completed filling in their forms. We'll ask our timers to please move to the turn end of the pool for as we stage for the women's breaststroke, 50 breaststroke. How about that? Our 200 fly, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for all of those butterflyers. They did a great job to get us started here in Ocala. Also, thank you to our volunteer timers and officials. Alrighty, here we go. Women's 50-meter breaststroke. National championship record 32:49. Set in 2018. Jessie McMurray from York. 8 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. All right, out of heat number 1 is Ford in 2, Savage in 3, Walker 4, Blanco 5, Kent 6, Rogers 7, McIntyre will be a Sienna Saint in the fall. She's an 8, and Carter in lane number 9. Little splash and dash here, a women's 50-meter breaststroke. Heat 1. And out of heat number 1, your top time will go to Kenzie Ford. She goes 36:66 for Kenzie from Ridley, the 15-year-old. Great swim. Heat 2. And out of heat 2, you've got Campbell in 1, Suarez Escobar in 2, harness 3, Colaluca in 4, roll 5, Martin 6, Lombardo 7, Kowalski in 8, Kifford, she'll be a musketeer in the fall, Xavier University in Cincinnati, Ohio. She's at 9 and rolling in lane number 10. Top time so far, 36:06. Kenzie Ford from Ridley. Heat number 2 finishing up. And it'll be Martin. She goes 36:68. 2 100s behind where Ford was at the end. Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 8 in the water. Out of 1 is Swindler, 2, DeGennaro, 3, Campbell, University Campbell in the fall, McGuire, 4, Pettinger, 5 is Demute, 6, Nidich, 7, Harkin, Lavero in 8, Lukov 9, and Lavinge in lane number 10. Last year it took to get it into the C final 35.50, into the B final was 34.91, and to get it lane in the championship final you had to go 34.52 last year. There's a 33.37. Great swim right there for Demuth from the Jersey Shore. Heat 4. Out of heat number 4. Lane 1 is to Vanderbilt, Haltis in 2. Tijard 3, Aguano 4, Cooper 5, Noble 6, Durr 7, Madden 8, Jeffers 9, and a rig up in lane number 10. So your time to beat 33-37. Casey Demuth, YMCA, the Jersey Shore. And out of heat number 4, 35-44 for Vanderbilt from the Jersey Shore. Heat 5. And out of heat number 5, out of lane number 1 is Kohler, 2, Lake, 3, Roberto, 4, Hayes, Patterson, 5, Davis, 6, West Irvin heading up to be a Black Bear at the University of Maine in the fall. She's in 7, Chen in 8, Riley 9, Berg Stresser in lane number 10. Time to beat 33-37. Casey Demuth, Jersey Shore Y. And there's a 34-49 for Patterson. A great swim right there. Westfield. Heat 6.
Here are the qualifiers for event 102, men's 200-meter butterfly. In the D final, Nico Giraldo, Andrew Maldani, Ryan Reynolds, Jackson Morse, Parker Hightower, Aidan Marino, and Andrew Fulmer. Those are your D heat qualifiers.
All right, finishing up here. First of our 3 circle seated heats. Head of the pool, Emma Price was 7th last year. Holler 9th last year off to Queens College. And it's Emma Price at 32.65, not far off the record. So Price has your top time now, 32.65. Heat 7.
Continuing qualifiers for event 102, second alternate Weston Canty, first alternate Jaden Bao. In the C final, Neil Alejandro, Giovanni Marconi, Lucas Borney, Peter White, Bennett White, Nash Parsons, Brady Schlatter, James Settlein, Lucas Fontana, and Andrew Hattis. That is your C heat qualifiers.
And Dribbo, your top crop. There we go, 33-27. Great swim right there from Morgan Mandribo from West Morris. Top time remains 32.65 out of the previous heat. Heat 8.
This is your B qualifiers, men's 200 butterfly. Colin Dickey, Cameron Songdell, Ryan Kenny, Jake Calvert, Gray Rieger, Alex Diogani, Wesley Ross, Emmanuel Zanakis, Ian Lanner, and Max Ruffer.
All right, right on center of the pool, Grace Hunt. Two-time defending champion is in lane number 5. Alexia Davis right next to her, a runner-up last year. And there you go, 32.95. Good qualifying time. We'll see going down lane number 5 unofficially tonight. Your top time through those heats, 32.65, was Emma Price from the Jersey Shore. Great swim, ladies. Put your hands together for those 50 breaststrokers, ladies and gentlemen, on the women's side. Our next event, the men's 50-meter breaststroke, your national and championship record, 27.83, set in 2017. Max McHugh, Door County, Wisconsin. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. I'm referee.
Here are your A-heat finalists, men's 200-meter butterfly. Bobby Holter, David Solomon, Cameron Morris, Nick Mintz, Chris Hall, Christian Palm, Brady Hale, Evan Von Belzer, Lillian Reeves, and your top qualifier for the men's 200 butterfly, Carter Smith. Time is now 9:49. You have 30 minutes to describe and declare your intention to describe. You had a cell phone turned in that was found in the officials' volunteers' restroom. Coaches, volunteers, officials, if you are missing your cell phone, it is at the front table by the front doors.
Heat number 2 in the water, top time so far, 32.15. Really trying to chase that time over that 32.15, and it will be lane number 9, Ian O'Toole. He goes 30.84. That's your lead time unofficially. O'Toole from the upper main line of YMCA. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water. Going 1 O'Brien 2, Backus 3, Iannota 4, Braun 5, Wolf 6, Wardle 7, John 8, Buffalo 9, and Barello in lane number 10. Time to be 30.84. Ian O'Toole, upper mainline of the previous heat. There for Owen Phelps. He goes 31.70. Heat number 4. Pin 1, pin 2, Hinkley 3, number 4. Bulgarian 5. Green 6, 1, 7, bucket 8, Norwich 9, and Holder in lane number 10. 30.84. Top time so far through 3 heats. 31.40 for Nathaniel Long. Somerset County. Swim. Heat 5.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Time trial entries will close in 7 minutes. Time trial entries will close in 7 minutes at 10 o'clock.
Rico 1, Tank 2, Gibby 3, Willis 4, Rodriguez 5, Rowan 6, Lotterini 7, Page 8, Eldridge 9, Benopton in 10. 30.84, top time so far through the heats. And here we go. We've got Sam Rodriguez, Spartanburg at 31. Heat 6. Now to heat number 6. Fisher 1, Brandon 2, Reamer 3, Chavodosari in 4, Godoy 5, Salmon 6, Yu 8, El Sayeg in 8, using 7, Lowry 9, and Zhang in 10. Everybody get underneath that magical 31, and here we do. We get a Salmons in at 30.99. Camp Salmons from Spartanburg. Great swim right there. Second fastest time so far. Heat 7. Heat number 7 in the water. Morgan 1, Dershak 2, Lou 3, Buzendal in 4, Simpson 5, Nasiaka in 6, Haro in 7, Granados, he'll be off the Montclair State where he'll be a Red Hawk, he's in 8, Lancaster in 9, and Cave in 10. Once again, 30.84, Ian O'Toole has your fastest time so far. There's a 29, Will Lancaster, 29.57 to lead the way right now for Lancaster from Spartanburg. Heat 8. First of our 3 circle seated heats is in the water. Heat number 8 of 10. Griffiths 1, Garda 2, Harrelson, Olivet, Nazarene University, Thundercat in 3. Wendell 4. Peterson 8th last year is in 5. Barlow 6. Chubbuck 20th last year. Bates College, Bobcat in his future is in 7. Peshore in 8. Jacobs in 9. And G in 10. Time to meet 29:57, Will Lancaster. There it is, your top time. Adam Barlow, Bethlehem YMCA, as your new leader on the deck. Heat 9. Heat number 9, second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Cambridge 1, Keogh 2, Davis 3, Smith 4, 11th last year. Lane 5, 3rd last year. He's headed off to be a Gamecock, University of South Carolina. That's Harmon. Cashman 6, Impins, UNCW commit. 14th last year, he's in 7. Servino 8, Dukes 9, and Barnes in 10. Time to beat 29:02. There's a great swim, 29:45 for Cullen Cashman from South Shore, Mill Pond. Heat 10. Final heat, hitting number 10 at 10. Third of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Javier in 1, Danakis 2, Haganish 3, Youssef 7th last year is in 4. Top seed was our runner-up last year, he's in 5. Turnus 5th last year, he'll be a Bulldog at University of Georgia in the fall. 7, Spivery 41st last year, Irvin in 8, Hartzell 9, and McEnroe in 10. Can anybody get to that 28 mark? Not quite, but there we are. We've got Sebastian Titt at 29:56. We'll roll those preliminary results unofficially momentarily. We'll be bringing back our timers.
Timers, we need you back to the starting end, please. Timers, back to the starting end of the pool, please. Thank you. Here are your qualifiers for tonight's women's 50-meter breaststroke in the D final heat. Second alternate, Sofia Suarez Escobar. First alternate, Liv Campbell. Here are the D qualifiers. Cammie Martin, Kenzie Ford, Adeline Bender, Maddie Holthouse, Charlie Sauls, Caitlin Davis, Kelsey Roberto, Ella Pitt, Sophia Lukoff, and Alexa Radu. Here are your qualifiers for the 50-meter breaststroke, girls. First alternate, Megan Nidic. Second alternate, Nika Azina. In the C final, we have Addison Vanderbo, Olivia Babu, Normandy Beaversluis, Mackenzie Heron, Ellery Hayes, Katie Kohler, Paige Jeffers, Sophia Sundquist, and Ilula Lugensbarth. We do have a swim-off. We will have a swim-off for the 20th and 21st position between Erin Noble and Caroline Suter. In the B final, Mia Lake, Maya Cruiser, Ellie Morin, Grace Zhang, Addie Bushnell, Mila Daniels, Imora Del Rosio, Addison Despo, and Sophia Patterson in the B final. In your A heat final, Maya Marik, Maisie Schaefer, Savannah Orovets, Kaylee Holler, Izzy Gilbert, Casey DeMuth, Morgan Mindrobe, Grace Hunt, Alexa Davis, and your top qualifier tonight from Jersey Shore, Emma Price. Time is now 10:01. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
A quick announcement. Thank you to our sponsors, Gatorade and Speedo. Piper Price, Ymca Academy Lift, and the Ocala Marion County Visitors Bureau. Please visit our vendors upstairs behind the spectator stands. Metro Swim Shop has all of your meat apparel and swim needs. Piper Ice Recovery Massage has recovery products including compression boots for you to experience. You can reserve action photographs of your swimmers through Sports Photographies. Please support our sponsors. Next up, women's 100-meter freestyle. Your national record 54:09 set in 2023. Anna Mosch, Greater Somerset County. She also holds the championship meet record at 54:33 set in 2022. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Mr. Referee.
Attention coaches. Coaches, we need the coaches from the Jersey Shore, Regional Western Connecticut, Upper Palmetto, and Greater Somerset coaches to the administration table. Again, we need a coach from Jersey Shore, Western Connecticut, Upper Palmetto, and Greater Somerset. One coach to the administration table, please. Thank you.
Here we are, the women's 100-meter freestyle. Took the 1:00:40 last year to get back to the C final, 59:63 into the B final last year, and 59:10 into the championship final. We've got Barden in 4, Mason 5, and Clemente in lane number 6. Barden lead away. That's Calix Barden from Kent County. And for the 1:00:70, heat 2. Heat number 2 in the water of 10 heats. Top time 1:01:70. That was Calix Barden out of heat number 1. Heat 2. Benin 1, Hunsicker 2, Big Rat 3, Hayes 4. Jewel 5, Biggie 6, Palmer 7, Pfaff in 8, and Piles in lane number 9. Out first, Zoe Palmer, 29:43, going out for Zoe, the 14-year-old from the foothills. Fairly even field as they work their way back home on this 100-meter freestyle. And here lane number 7, still Palmer. And it will be Palmer 1:01:25. Heat 3.
Attention coaches, time trial psych sheets are now posted. Time trial psych sheets are now posted.
Here we go, out of heat number 3, Sharon 1, Esser 2. Regula 3, Pittinger 4, Stewart 5, Downey 6, Bushnell 7, Acreage 8, Young 9, and Glode out of lane number 10. And out first here in heat number 3 is Lizzie Downey. Lizzie, Central Bucks YMCA out 28:51. Your fastest split so far. Still Lizzie Downing trying to move up at a 2. Is Esser, but it will be Downing 1:00:12. That's your lead time unofficially on the deck. Heat 4. Out of heat number 4 of 10. Oregon in 1. Washington, she'll be a Howard Bison in the fall. She's in 2. Durant 3. Conklin 4. Bland 5. Bowen 6. Rittenhouse 7. Taylor 8. Carlton 9. And Hammer in lane number 10. It'll be Hamer. Out first, 28-28. And a Durant. Unofficially, that could have been Washington out there. We'll keep our eye on Amira Washington, 25 meters to go, but now moving up. On a 7, Rittenhouse, Washington, Rittenhouse, and then up there in 1 is Oregon. And here in 8 and 9 also making your move, and it officially 1:00:28. Heat 5. Out of heat number 5, in the water, Horton in a 1. Right, she'll be a rider, Brunk in 2 this fall. Hill 3, Williamson 4, Ponches 5, Vander Weeden in 6, Fevrier in 7, Lago 8, Cosma 9, and Balatwitz go off to UMass in the fall. She is in 10. 28-58, Maddie Vander Weeden. Vander Weeden from the YMCA of Greenwich. Well, moving up, keep your eye out here on lane number 9. It looks like Cosma, and it is Cosma from Greenwich. 1:00:31, heat 6. Heat number 6 in the water. Martin in 1, Azenia in 2, Allow 3. Westhoven off to the University of Maine in the fall. It'll be a black pair. She's in 4, Schwelm 5, Rosenbach 6, Wilson 7, Wagner 8, me in 9, and Bussy in lane number 10. Wilson from Yoda at 29:01. Even field coming up to the wall now. Looks like out of lane 7. It'll be Wilson at 1:00:85. Heat 7. Coming out of heat lead number 7. Wang in 1, Ziegler 2, Young 3, Hadley 4, Kay in 5, Panarero in 6, Sadal will be the University of Cincinnati Bearcat in the fall. She's in 7, Moore in 8, Wall off to be an Emory Eagle in the fall. She's in 9, Macaranis, lane number 10. And anybody go sub 100 in this heat? Next up is our circle seated heats. Up first at 28.62 is Caroline Moore from Umley, upper main line. That was your fastest split. York up there for York is Gracie Ziegler. And it will be upper main lines. Moore at 59.85. Great swim. Heat 8.
Here are the qualifiers for event 104, men's 50-meter breaststroke. In the D final, second alternate Andy Wen, first alternate Armin Patel. Qualifying for the D final, Marshall Hinkey, William Braun, Frank Devereaux, Gabe Konopka, Will Dukes, Fletcher Simpson, Alex Yu, Teo Rowan, Owen Phelps Schultz, and Coop Larex. Those are your D-Heat qualifiers. In the C final, second alternate Nathan Lowry, first alternate Joseph Griffin. Qualifiers Finn McEnroe, Seth Morgan, Henry Gimby, Sam Rodriguez, Maxwell Couture, Camp Salmons, Michael Bunzendell, Charlie Hambidge, Parker Davis, and Ian O'Toole.
Heat 9.
Continuing qualifiers for the men's 50 breaststroke. In the B final heat, Noah Spivey, Owen Smith, Emmanuel Zanakis, Logan Nastika, Andrew Peterson, Ryan Serrano, Willem Hoganesh, Burke Wendell, Brady Chubbuck, and Sam Jacobson. In your A heat final, in 10th, Stefan Yosef, Travis Irvin, Maddox Kearns, Sean Harrelson, Owen Harmon, Dominique Impens, Sebastian Tith, Adam Barlow, and Colin Cashman. Those are your A heat finalists. Time is 10:14. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
Schroeder leading the way. She comes in at 58.26. Can she get below that? 57.93, your top time so far. Great swim. Heat 10. Here we go, final heat, heat number 10 and 10, third of our 3 circle seated heats, 57.93 your top time so far. Isabel Schroeder, Pal Crosley, Tiger Sharks, was Eden Delarosio, could be a Swarthmore Garnet in the fall. Leishman's in 2, Brinkman 3, Vanderboe, Amherst Mammoth in the fall, she's in 4. Top seed is Kavanaugh, she's out in 27.87. She'll be a Bucknell Bison, 5th last year, 4th in 2024, so she's looking to be a 3-time finalist in this event. Smith in 6th, 7th last year. Dren 70th last year, in 7, the Haas 8, Schroeder 9, Purdy in lane number 10. Leishman giving it a go as they come under the flags out of 2. Center to pull is Kavanaugh, and it will be of Taylor Leishman on 59.10. We'll have those results out here momentarily. Nice swim. Put your hands together, please, for those 100 freestylers on the women's side. Great job. Next up, men's 100-meter freestyle. Your national record 49.06 set in 2022. Thomas Heilman from Piedmont. Championship record 50.00. Daniel Deal from Cumberland, Maryland. 14 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Last year, what it take to get back to that C final was a 54.05. That was last year. Into the B final, out of the prelims, you had to go 53.68. That was last year. And into the A final, 52.78. That got you a swim in that championship final. Here's heat number 1. Minor League 1, Krasnov 2, Fulton 3, Zeng 4, O'Connell 5, Albino 6, Jones 7, Davis 8, Jiangon in 9, and Young in 10. Nice swim right there, 55.75. Heat 2. .75 for O'Connell from Pocono out of lane 5 last heat, heat number 1. Heat number 2. Sophia Yachty in 1. Bunzendal 2, Farkas 3, Osborne 4. Javier's in 5. Hampelman 6, Catan 7, Balls 8, Hattis 9, and Rudge in lane number 10. 6:19 for Farkas was going out. Tied for first right there, potential. We got Farkas and Katang at 55.15. A great swim. Heat 3. Out of heat number 3 of 14, Wolf in 1, Cotton 2, Abel 3, Hagendish 4, Mulgrew 5, Moore 6, Chanel 7, Furtado 8, Finnerty 9, and Quinn in 10. .26.11 going out for Logan Abel, Upper Perkiomen Valley. The fastest split so far for Logan Abel, Upper Perk, Pennsylvania. Flying in the below 55, and he may just do it. He goes 54.85. Great swim right there. Heat 4. Out of heat number 4, here we go. Top time 54.85 so far. Logan Abel, Curran 1, Griffiths 2, Gadput 3, Padilla 4, Malvankar in 5, Gessner 6, Muller 7, Parsnick 8, Newberry 9, and Marino in 10. There's a 26.45 right there for Gabla. Gentlemen, finishing up right here, 55.27 for Padilla. Heat 5.
Here are the qualifiers for event 105, women's 100-meter freestyle. For the D final heat, second alternate Annabelle Glode, first alternate Amelia Lago. In 10th, Caroline Jewell, Olivia Kay, Ella Wang, Emma Ezer, Zoe Palmer, Amelia Meehan, Katie Wilson, Marlena Spetz, Mylan Freever, and a possible swim-off for the first alternate in the big heat, Sadie Nayhouse and Caroline Moore. Or I'm sorry, Sadie Nayhouse and
There's a new top time, 54.10 right there for Jack Scarrett. Heat 6.
Continuing with the qualifiers for women's 100-meter freestyle C final heat, Julia Kozma, Anna Durant, Haley Rittenhouse, Hannah Schroeder, Rachel Minoy, Gracie Ziegler, Lizzie Downey, Camden Green, Sydney Vandebo, and Caroline Moore. In the B final heat, Janice Spetz, Ainsley Brickman, Madison Kehoe, Lulu Bernard, Caroline Quinn, Morgan Peterson, Kaylee Smith, Jessie Wolf, Megan Lucier, and Annie Superchi. We'll have the A finalists after this heat.
Well, time to beat 54.10 out of the previous heat, Jack Scarrett. There's a 54.68 for Roth. Heat 7.
Continuing with qualifiers for the women's 100-meter freestyle in the A final heat, Benda Congaretta, Jane Kavanaugh, Taylor Leishman, Campbell Lang, Bryn Lewis, Catherine Kennedy, Etta Yonke, Whitney Kane, Hina Jernigan, and your top qualifier for tonight's finals, Isabel Schroeder. We need the coaches, a coach from Upper Main Line, Jersey Shore, and Cheshire to the administration table. Again, a coach from Upper Main Line, Jersey Shore, and Cheshire to the administration table, please.
All right, as these gentlemen work their way through Heat 7, top time remains Jack Scarrett, 54:10. Anybody come back and get that, and it will be out of heat. There's a 55:03 for Adam Barlow, one of our breaststroke qualifiers. Nice swim right there.
For the women's 100-meter freestyle qualifiers, it is now 10:26. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
Heat 8. Heat number 8 of 14 in the water. 54:10 still remains your top time unofficially. Browser in 1, Wilson 2, Quayle 3, Marcion in 4, Sutton 5, Smith 6, Wang 7, Peterson 8, Hutto 9, and Kukar in lane number 10. Top split so far going out 25:81. Just over that at 25:90. Jacob Sutton from upper main line. Can he get underneath that 54:10? Lane number 2. Take a look at Riley Wilson up there from Nashua, New Hampshire. And it's Wilson at 54:36. Heat 9. Heat number 9 of 14 in the water. Panther 1. Evans Sansky in 2. Rocco 3. McGovern 4. Holtis 5. Miles 6. McEnroe 7. Thompson 8. Kyan 9. And Carreras in lane number 10. Now first that's Thompson at 25:86. Only 5/100ths behind where Jack Scarrett was. So far our top time 54:10. Will any of these boys get under 54? Here we go. Very even field with 15 meters left down here in lane number 7. Finn McEnroe puts the head down, straight arms, and it will be out of the center of the pool. Altus goes 54:69. Heat 10. There we have heat number 10 in the water. Bullard 1, East 2, Spivery 3, Runke 4, Anison 5, Andrews 6, Manakis 7, Thompson 8, Reed 9, and Greenlee in 10. Once again, top split going out 25:81 so far. 54:10 is your time to beat. As these guys work their way through, Lincoln and Nice from Omley 25:22. That is your fastest split going out by 59/100ths of a second. Hold on now, moving up out of lane number 8. Here comes Thompson. And it'll be Thompson at 53:76, your new leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 11. Heat number 11, final heat before the circle seeds. 53.76, time to beat Jack Thompson. Greater Somerset County unofficially. Klosterman in 1, Weaver 2. Devisa in 3, he'll be a Ryder Bronk in the fall. Fedorov 4, Smith 5, Kavanaugh 6, Richardson 7, Haas 8, Hutton 9, and Wine in lane number 10. Levi Smith at 25.39. Second fastest split going out. Levi from Greater Spartanburg. Down here, lane number 8, making a move on his 50. Liam Haas from Upper Main Line, and it's Haas, 52.78, going into the circle seeds. Heat 12. Top time now, 52.78 unofficially. Liam Haas from Upper Main Line. Heat number 12. First of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Zeal in 1. Metz off to West Virginia. He's in 2. Fletcher Ford in 3. Michaels 22nd last year is in 4. Gotti was 6 last year. He'll be a Tufts Jumbo in the future. Iyer off to Bates College where he'll be a Bobcat. He's in 6. He was 17th last year. First out right there. Metz at 25.15. Impens in 7 off to UNCW. He was 20th last year. Ackerman 8, Seton 9, Hopkins 10. So Michael Metz, the future Mountaineer. Here comes Hershire. Here comes Domingo Gotti. Who will it be? And it'll be Metz followed by Gotti and Iyer. Metz at 53.12. Heat 13. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Heat number 13, men's 100 freestyle. Wilson in 1. Barger, he'll be an explorer at LaSalle University in the fall. He's in 2. Many 3. Adu 15th last year. He's in 4. Turnus 4th last year. Future University of Georgia Bulldog. He's in 5. Wasco 6. McNary 18th last year's in 7. Out first is Adu. Julina Adu from Cheshire. He's out 25.18, second fastest time so far. Going out, Lawrence in 9, Frank in 10. 53.12 time to beat. Michael Metz from the Tiger Sharks. Even it up, here comes out of lane 5. That looks like Maddox Turnex. It is Maddox on 52.84, your new lead time. Heat 14. Heat 14, final heat. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Top time so far, 52.84. Maddox Turnus out of heat number 1. Brazo in 1. Sanchez Gomez in 2. Kyrie in 3. Ryberg 27th last year is in 4. Top seed Beeson 3rd last year. He'll be a future Cougar at BYU. He's in 5. Hammonds in 6. 12th last year. University of Military, U.S. Military Academy in his future. Valino, he was out first at 24.61 in 7. Brooks, Babson College in his future, he's in 8. O'Hara 9 and Hines in 10. And moving up, center of the pool, Jimmy Beeson from Spartanburg. Head down, he goes 51.74. Beeson followed by Hammond. Couple athletes under 52 right there in that final heat. Great swim. We're going to take a quick break. Your time is 10:36. We'll be staging for relays. Competition pool is closed. Plenty of room outside, but we're heading up to our relays. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all these athletes swimming those heats this morning. We're off to a great start. We'll have the results of the men's 100 free out here momentarily. We'll be restarting the relays with the relays at 10:41. 10:41 restart. Once again, don't forget our sponsors: Gatorade, Speedo, Hyperice, IMG Academy, Lift, and the Ocala Marion County Visitors Bureau. And upstairs, behind the spectator stand, our Metro Swim Shop has all of your meat apparel and swim needs. Hyperice Recovery Massage is up there. If you need a recovery after that 50 breaststroke, 100 free, I think we did 2 fly earlier. That's what I would need to recover from. They're up there, Hyperice Recovery, and you can reserve your action photographs of your swimmers by visiting Sports Photography. One minute. We're asking our officials and timers please be in place. All officials, timers, please report to your assigned positions. Thank you. Are you ready for some relays? Women's 200-meter medley relay, your national and championship record, 155.53, set in 2023. Fanwood Scotch Plains with Logan, Constable, Surratt, and Ritter. 4 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Here we go. Let's raise it up with our relay swimmers. LaForest in 4, McGrath 5, and Stewart in lane number 6. So we've got Farmington Valley in 4, Summit in 5, and Spartanburg in lane number 6. Again, the record is 155.53, set in 2023. Out first, you've got Grace. That's a pretty good backstroke pin by Stewart at 32.26 going out. In center of the pool right there is Gracie Hunt. Lane 6, defending 50 breaststroke champ. Madden's in 5, Radu in lane number 4. So Spartanburg out pretty quickly here in this heat 1. 104.91. Gracie was 32.65 on that split. Spartanburg now your leaders. Ellison 4, Bowl 5, and Burns in lane number 6 for Spartanburg. Spartanburg looking to set the pace. Mid-yard qualifying time. And they're at 134.09 right there after the fly split. Brinkman will be in 6, Arias in 5, and Logan's Pursuit in 4. 205.83 got you to the B final. 203.31 last year got you into the championship final. Real good swim right here. And Spartanburg posted 202 with Brinkman on the end going 28.15. 202.24 for the Cukes. Heat 2. Time to beat 202.24. Spartanburg out of heat number 1. Heat 2 in the water. Cavill in 1, Figueroa 2, Perron 3, Saperchi 4, Brooks 5, Schroeder 6, Meehan 7, Simpson 8, Ballard 9. So it's Oshkosh 1, Phoenixville 2, Holyoke 3, Cheshire 4, Wilton 5, Pal Crosley 6, Upper Palmetto 7, Upper Mainline 8, and Annapolis in lane number 9. Out first, 30.80. Pretty good swim right out there by Pal Crosley. That's Schroeder. That's your fastest split so far. Cavill in 1, Lewis 2, Sauls 3, Heron 4, Cruiser 5, Holtz 6, Hadley 7, Zhang 8, Warren in 9. Looks like the Wilton Y Wahoos with Naya Cruiser cruising. And it's Cruiser. Look at that split, 34, 23, 105, 13 for the Wahoos. At that point, Spartanburg, the Sea Kicks were 104.91. Not much separating those two. Frieden 1, Kozik 2, Van Duzer 3, Bakaira 4, Lucier 5, Hardy 6, Carter 7, Kane 8, Whitty in 9. Wilton still your leader, but not by much. Followed by Umley. Wilton at 134.45. Yankee 1, Majors 2. Palowitz in 3, Drawing 4, Conjatera 5, Pontius 6, Claude 7, Moore 8, and Goodman in 9. Looks like the Wahoos. Conjatera finishes up 26.63 to go 2:01. They're your new leader on the deck, 2:01.08 for the Wilton Y Wahoos. Great swim, ladies. Heat 3.
Here are your qualifiers for event 106, men's 100-meter freestyle. In the D final heat, second alternate Giovanni Marcioni, first alternate Ryan Lee. Qualifiers for the D heat, Aaron Washington, Jackson Durgree, Emery Moore, Victor Andrzejewicz, Rowan Walker, Ryan Minerly, Lucas Mercier, Will Bellodue, Benjamin Mell, and your top qualifier for the D heat, Tyler Weaver. For the C heat, second alternate Will Klosterman, first alternate Joshua Seaton. Qualifying for the C heat, Andy Barger, Jack Hutto, Evan Menakis, Riley Wilson, Nathan Kyer, Henry Hutton, Zach Lawrence, Gabe DeVizia, Ty Weaver, and Ben Baird. Qualifying for the B final heat, qualifying for the C final heat, Dalton Brooks, Jax Garrett, James Kavanaugh, Tyler Hopkins, Dima Fedorov, Seth Morgan, Lincoln Ennis, Greg Rydberg, Ozzie Andrews, Dominic Impens. In the B final heat, Braden Michaels, Jack Thompson, Luke Mignery, Liam Fletcher Ford, Christian Sanchez Gomez, Levi Smith, Patrick Hines, Julian Adu, Jack Ackerman, Charles O'Hara will have your A qualifiers after the next heat.
All right, Lakeland Hills, they finish up 159.26. Lulu Bernard coming back there to finish that off. Great swim, ladies. There are your lead time on the deck. Heat 4.
Continuing with the qualifiers for men's 100-meter freestyle. In the A final heat, Sam Valino, Domingo Gotti, Hirsch Iyer, Carter Meny, Michael Metz, Christopher Wasco. Maddox turns, Liam Haas, Luke Hammond, and your top qualifier from Greater Spartanburg, Jimmy Beeson. Time is now 10:51. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
Ridley Rays for your leader with Addison Dispo. Rams up right there, Addison. Westchester commit, 29:79 going out. Top time was 1:59.26. You're trying to beat Lakeland Hills. Center of the pool right now, Jersey Shore. That's Emma Price. Wow, Emma going 32.63. They're at 103.46. Once again, your time to beat 159.26. Flyers are in. Amira Washington, Howard Bison in the future. Center of the pool out of lane 5. There, 132.02, 28.56. Vanderbilt bringing it home for Jersey Shore. Second was Schwelm with Ridley. Third, Kavanaugh. Famwood Scotch Plains. And we get underneath that 201. And it will be 158. Unofficially, that is your top time for Famwood Scotch Plains. Great swim, followed up by Ridley. And then Famwood Scotch Plains. So great swim by Jersey Shore. Unofficially, your top qualifier going into tonight's championship final heat. Again, please put your hands together for all of those athletes on the women's 200 medley relay. Great job. Next up, the men's 200-meter medley relay, your national championship record set in 2025, right here last year. Greater Spartanburg with Stoll, Harmon, Beeson, and Turness. 5 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Here we go, sprint medley relay on the guy's side. Turness in 4, Garrett 5, Medina in lane number 6. Holyoke 6, Annapolis 5, defending champions and record holder Spartanburg in 4. Turness out there in 27.83. Next in is Owen Harmon in 4, Amari Siblis in 5, Richie in 6. Again, 143.53 is your meet and national record. Boys are pretty zippy here this morning at 56.82. Good swim right there for Owen Harmon. Jimmy Beeson. In the water for Spartanburg. Pollock in 5 and Mayotte in 6. Spartanburg out in front with Jimmy Beeson. And a swimmer in for Spartanburg is Levi Smith. They're at 121.74. $15 meters to go. Coming out of heat one with the yard time. And it will be Spartanburg at 145.79 with Smith burning in 5 and Bulowitz in 6. Hold up right there. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 2.
Attention coaches and swimmers, At the end of the relays and before the start of the 800, we will have 2 swim-off races. Again, we'll have 2 swim-off races after the relays and before the 800s begin. Here are the qualifiers for event 107, women's 200-meter medley relay. Second alternate, Lowe's. First alternate, Bath area. In the B final, Phoenixville, South Shore, Mill Pond, Greater Holyoke, Northeast Family, Central Bucks, Chambersburg Memorial, Cheshire, Upper Palmetto, Triangle area, and qualifying 11th, York and York County. In your A heat qualifiers, 10th, Greater Somerset, 9th, Powell Crosley, 8th, Greater Spartanburg, 7th, Fanwood, Scotch Plains, 3rd, West Morris area, West Morris is 6th, 5th, Upper Mainline, 4th, Wilton Family, 3rd, Ridley, 2nd, Lakeland Hills, and your top qualifier from the girls 200 medley relay, Jersey Shore. The time is now 10:59. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intention to scratch.
3/4 of the way through here in heat number 2. That's Porter Mulgrew in the water for Why the North Shore. They were 127.02. Time to be 145.75 out of heat number 1 with Greater Spartanburg. And it will be wide the North Shore gone 152.51. Heat 3. Here we go. First of our 3 circle seated heats. Men's 200-meter medley relay in the water. Ackerman in 1, Young 2, Pong 3, Spivey 4, Anderson 5, Alejandro 6, McClure 7, Hemel Haber in 8, Myers 9, and Hain in 10. Top split so far was 27.83. Spartanburg with Maddox Turnus. There's a 27.44 now. They are leading the way. Harrison McClure out first. Nice swim right there. In yellow in 1, Willis 2, White 3, U 4, Kill 5, Hill 6, G 7, Abramowitz in 8, Dershak 9, Engine Lane number 10. Moving up to Cheshire Y Sea Dogs. There they are with the dew now in the water at 58.64. Booker in 1, McLean 2, Kim 3, Greenleaf 4, Solomon 5, Adu 6, Michael 7, Sullivan 8, Many in 9, and May in lane number 10. And there you go, the Sea Dogs with Fletcher Ford in now. 124.34 for Cheshire, Connecticut. Fletcher Ford finishing it off here. Pool 1, Brandon 2, Richie 3, Zelby 4, Barger 5, 6 is Kavanaugh, Buffalo 7, Mel 8, Medina in 9. Cheshire followed by Yoda, and then Haywood Scotch Plains. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 4. Here we go, second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Murray 1, Lovins 2, Boardman 3, Walker 4, Metz 5, Hopkins 6, Juan 7, Quinn 8, Quan 9, and Farkas in 10. Team names up here on the board. And we have out first, 2671, Umper Mainline with Sebastian Titt. Hit in there for Breaststroke. Upper Mainline out of lane number 9. Now moving up, Pal Crosley, center of the pool. Molino in for Umley. Muscalo in 1, Davis 2, Runke 3, Pham 4, McNary 5, 1, 6, Cudluck 7, Altman 8. Bellino 9 and Parsnick in 10. Bellino still your leader. Can anybody catch? Now moving up, Kyle Crosley with McNary. Center to pull, Pal Crosley. 6,500 seconds behind Umley. Anchors away. That's Cemento 1, Parsons 2, Brooks 3, Rocco 4, Klosterman 5, Valenino in 6. Leader on the deck. Upper Mainline. Heat 5. Here we go, final heat. Heat number 5 of 5, third of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Wyckoff with 3 in 1, Regional Y with Baird in 2, York with Orfanadakis in 3, Upper Palmetto with Wyan in 4, top seed Greater Somerset County with Gotti in 5, Van Velzer for Wilton in 6, Olin Kishwaukee 7, Evans Miami 8, Burke Ridley 9, and Morris in 10 for Lowe's. Out first, Will Ridley Rays with Kyle Burke. He's out 27.64. Breaststrokers in, Wilson 1, Page 2, Reese in 3, Impets 4, Servino 5, Jacobson 6, Duke 7, Reimer 8, Hope 9, Hartzell in 10. Now moving up, Wilton Waiwahoos with Jacobson, Sam Jacobson, and it's Wilton with Sanchez Gomez going in. Rieger for Upper Palmetto, Friars in, Lee 1, Peralta 2, Brown 3, Rieger 4, Thompson 5, Sanchez Gomez 6, Board 7, Kester 8, Marcio 9, and Shanahan in 10. Time to beat 1:45:57. Umley sitting on the deck. Here we go. Upper main line under national record. Oh, no, that's not. Hershire in for Wilton. Center of the pull. Greater Somerset County with Wasco. Iyer for Wilton. Who's got it? Head down. Here we go. It'll be Wilton taking the final heat, followed by Greater Somerset County, and then Upper Palmetto. Wilton goes 1:47:26. Great swim, gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all of those athletes in our relays. Great job. We will be moving over to some swim-offs here momentarily.
Girls in the 800 relax. We have 2 heats of swim-offs. Girls in the 800, you can relax. We're going to have 2 swim-off events before we begin the 800s. Again, girls in the 800, you can relax. We have a 200 butterfly heat, and then we'll have a 50-meter breaststroke heat before we begin the 800s. All right, we have the most exciting part of a swim meet. We have swim-offs. The first swim-off will be the men's 200-meter butterfly. This will be for the first alternate. In lane 4, from Upper Palmetto, Weston Canty. And in lane 5, from Greater Somerset, Jaden Booth. Madam Referee. In prelims, they were tied at 2:15.42. Swim-offs usually bring faster times. Turning practically together at the 50, 29.6, 29.8. Weston with a slight lead. At the halfway point, it is still Weston. He's got 3 100ths of a second lead, 33.7. Jaden was a little faster on that split, 33.6. Here's the toughest part of this race. Seven-tenths of a second. Jaden's pulled out a lead on that third 50. Again, they were 2:15.4. 2:15.4 was their tied time. It's going to be Jaden Boo from Greater Somerset. He's touching that wall first. 2:13.69. Both of them over a second faster. Thank you, swimmers. We need timers in lanes 4 and 5. Timers in lanes 4 and 5 to the other end. All right, next up, it's going to be the women's 50-meter breaststroke swim-off. They are going to be swimming off for 20th and 21st place. So this is for a spot in the B final and the C final. You ready? And now the swim off for the 50-meter breaststroke. In lane 4 from Jersey Shore, Erin Noble. And in lane 5 from Regional Western Connecticut, Caroline Suter. They tied at 35.25, 35.25. Erin Noble with a great start and a slight lead coming up to the halfway point. Fighting back Caroline Suter. Erin Noble, slight lead. They were 35.25. And it's going to be Erin Noble, 34.26. Caroline Suter, 34.72. Both faster than this morning. Erin Noble will swim in the B final. Caroline Suter in the C final tonight. Next event is a combined 109-110 alternating women's and men's 800-meter freestyle. First up is the women's heat 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Women's Heat 1. Women's Heat 1. Good thing they know what they're doing. In the water for the first heat of the women's 800. Lane 1, Claire Magus from Phoenixville. Lane 2, Eva Lyle from Greater Spartanburg. All right. We got it all straightened out now on the scoreboard and in the water. In lane 1, that's going to be Ashley McDonald from West Morris. Lane 2, Annie Rhodes from Kennett area. Lane 3, Kaylee Kennedy from Jersey Shore. Lane 4, Megan Simpson from Upper Main Line. Lane 5, Jenna Whitaker from North Shore. Lane 6, Poppy Fishburne from Triangle area. Lane 7, Audrey Burkhart from Foothills. Lane 8, Heidi Ross from Hamilton. Lane 9, Maria Quad from Lakeland. Rounding out the field in lane 10 from Upper Main Line, Lily Kirk. Here are the qualifiers for event 108, the men's 200-meter medley relay. Second alternate, Emmy Lyons. First alternate, North Shore. Qualifying in the B final, Regional Western Connecticut, 20th, 19th, Wyckoff. 18th, Central Maryland. 17th, York and York County. 16th, Lowe's. 15th, Chambersburg Memorial. 14th, Kishwaukee Family. 13th, Ridley. 12th, Lakeland Hills. And qualifying 11th, Fanwood Scotch Plains. Your top 10 in the A final heat tonight. In 10th, Triangle Area. 9th, Upper Palmetto. 8th, Hoffman Family. 7, Jersey Shore. 6th, Cheshire. Qualifying 5th, Greater Somerset. In 4th, Wilton Family. Qualifying 3rd, Powell Crosley. 2nd, Greater Spartansburg. And your top qualifier for tonight's 200 medley relay for the men, Upper Main Line. Time is now 11:18. You have 30 minutes to scratch.
Well, here we are, heat number 2 of the 800-meter freestyle for the women. It's like Megan Simpson out there at 3:27.65. And down here, Lily Kirk. Down here in lane number 10 also moving up. But Simpson don't forget to pick up your championship bio forms. If you've been announced as eligible to swim in the championship final heats tonight, championship bio forms are available at the help desk behind the administration table here on the deck. Ask that you please complete that form, turn it in before you leave the natatorium this morning. Once again, championship bio forms, top 10 athletes who qualify for the championship heat are eligible to swim tonight and fill out a bio form. Still Simpson and then Burkhoff, Fishborn. Simpson at 5:12.85. Splitting the 35:07, so moving out onto the field. Megan Simpson, the 14-year-old. Bill Simpson. Burkhart and Fishborn. Once again, and your top 10 seeded 800 freestylers. Also, we need a championship bio form from you all before this evening. So before you leave the natatorium, stop by, pick up those championship bio forms. So Simpson through 600 meters, 200 meters to go, under 7:00. 14-year-old. Went out of some junior and senior meets, Mid-Atlantic, having a good swim. Takes the bell lap here in heat number 2. So Megan Simpson, upper main line, right now swimming first, followed by Audrey Burkhoff. Audrey was 35th last year at this event, and then Poppy Fishburne from Yoda was 39th. Haley Kennedy off to Gettysburg in the fall. Be a bullet, but Simpson well out in front here in heat 2. Simpson still splitting mid-35s. 8:45.61. Be well below her seed time, her personal best of a 9:35.11 coming through. Big time swim right here for the 14-year-old. Huge swim. My goodness, going right there to 9:20.77 for Megan Simpson. So quick note, coaches, our time trials will begin at 1:30. 1:30 estimated time to begin time trials this afternoon. Once again, time trials to begin at 1:30. Nice swim right there by Simpson, followed by Burkhart, and then finishing up strong, Lily Kirk. Heat 2 for the men. And swimming out of heat number 2, men's 800-meter freestyle for the men. Lane number 1 from upper main line, Alex Muldowney. 2 from Pal Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks, Matt Shoemaker. Lane number 3 from Springfield family, Brady Cordonier. Lane number 4, he was 21st in this event last year from the Ridley YMCA, Ian Ryan. Lane 5, he was 46th last year from York and York County, Damian Orfanadakis. Lane number 6, 17th last year from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, the Chargers, Ethan White. Lane 7 from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, Nathan Deeney. Lane number 8, Hamilton, New Jersey, Nate Gonzalez. Lane 9, Yoda, North Carolina, Jack Scarrett. And lane number 10, from Emmy Lions, Elliot Myers. Saw Garrett a little bit earlier today. Don't forget championship bioforms, coaches and athletes. Turn them in at the admin desk before you leave the natatorium. Thank you. Gonzalez out early. Gonzalez from Hamilton area YMCA. Splits 32. Brown Orfanadakis had a great spring meet. And then Cornigier running second right now. Let's see where the field is from the top time to 3:11.87. About 4 seconds separating 1 from 10, with Gonzalez leading the way. Cournoyer, Brady Cournoyer, Springfield, now your leader. Cournoyer coming in with a personal best time of 8:52.28. Brady will be coming up here momentarily. See where he splits. It's Cournoyer at 5. Through the 500-meter mark, 300 meters ago, 5:24.41. It's about 6 seconds ahead of that pace from his 800 earlier this summer, which was his personal best at 8:52. So Cournoyer running about 6 seconds ahead, trying to break through that 8:44 mark, 8:45, if he can keep going. Putting the 33 right there. Almost out-splitting the entire field. But Brady Cournoyer from Springfield. Just keep your eye on Fanadakis also, just smoothly going through. What will he have left in the final 200? And anybody real, Brady Cournoyer in with 200 to go. So 6:31 up on the board through 600. 7 seconds ahead of his personal best time. Well, looking to go low 8:40s for Brady Cournoyer. Don't forget, championship finalists, drop off your bioforms just like Fanwood Scotch Plains did. Coach Chris, thank you. Cournoyer, can anybody chase him down now? He's going to take the bell lap as he gets underneath these flags. We'll see what his split is. His personal best split was 7:46.30. Look where he is right now. He's at 7:37, so about 8.5 seconds. Now moving on to Alex Muldowney from Umley, who's got the legs and the arms to burn right now. Muldowney, he split third. That's not the right. 32. Here comes Fanadakis. It's going to be a race in this final 50 between Muldowney from Upper Mainline trying to get down here in the 840s. Who's got the legs and the arms? Down here in 10, Elliott Myers. Courdinier is at 8:10. Get below 8:42 possibly. Can he get there? Coming off of that seed time for almost a 10-second drop. He's at 42:12. Great swim followed by Muldowney and then Myers. Nice job, gentlemen. Next up, Heat 3 for the women, Mr. Referee.
In the water now for Heat 3 of the women's 800-meter freestyle in lane 1 from Powell Crosley, Lauren Klosterman. Lane 2 is Isabella Hodum from Cheshire. Lane 3, Eliza Schwagert, Darien Community. Lane 4, Alex Noble from South Shore Mill Pond. In lane 5, Etta Yonke from Oshkosh. Lane 6, Eden Russell from Upper Mainline. Lane 7, Peyton McNutt from Triangle area. Lane 8, Mary Ferrero from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. Lane 9, Alyssa Detweiler from Chambersburg. And rounding out the field here in Heat 3 from Farmington Valley in lane 10, Brianna LaForest. At the 200 mark, that is Ella Yonke. She turns at 2:16.4. Her seed time coming in this morning, 10:25.02. 1-5 from Oshkosh. Etta Yonke, she's holding consistent 35s, 110s, 111s on those splits. At that pace, that should keep her well under that 10:25 seat time. At the halfway point, Etta Yonke, 440 in second in lane 6. That's going to be Eden Russell from Upper Main Line. She was 444 at the halfway point. She's holding consistent 26s. Or I'm sorry, 36s. At a Yonke 111 on that 100. At a Yonke, a 7.5 second lead over Eden Russell in lane 5. Coming up to battle for second place in this heat in lane 9, Alyssa Detweiler. Over in lane 1, Lauren Klosterman also fighting for the second spot in this heat. The three of them turn together. Here comes the bell for Ella Yonke, 100 meters to go. Still a battle for second place in this heat. Eden Russell taken back over second. Lane 1, Lauren Klosterman. Lane 9, Alyssa Detweiler. Less than a second separate those three. 9:35 going wire to wire here in this heat of the 800. Ymca from Oshkosh. She's going to finish the heat 9:24.33. Battle for second. It looks like Eden Russell's going to just out-touch. She does. 9:32.88. Third, Alyssa Detweiler. 9:33.21. Over in lane one, outside smoke. Lauren Klosterman, 9:36.4. Men's Heat 3.
And heat number 3 for the guys. Lane number 1 is Grant Totero. Upper main line, Dana McGovern in 2 from New Canaan. Stephen Straciolatis from Greater Somerset County in 3. Augie Newberry, Powell Crosley, the Tiger Sharks in lane 4. Matthew Barnacle, Greater Somerset County in 5. Ryan Walter, Powell Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks in 6. Justin Vaj, Jersey Shore in 7. Andrew Williams, Powell Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks in 8. Pete Litke, South YMCA in 9. Ashton Medlin, Upper Palmetto. Coming out lane number 10. .500 to go. And center of the pool, Newberry and Barnacle. Not much separating those gentlemen through the 300-meter mark. 21/100ths of a second. Let's see what kind of splits we're holding. Not far behind, though, is Straciolatis. 33s there. for those three athletes. Vesiculitis, Newbury, and Barnacle. Not much separation happening here through the 400. We're coming up on the halfway mark. Don't forget those championship bioforms, athletes and coaches, which includes tonight the top seeded heat of the 800 for the men and the women. We'll parade them out later on. So Newbury still 33.01, 37 hundredths of a second separating Newbury and Barnacle. A little bit separation going on now between Augie and Matthew. Moving up through the 500-meter mark. Also moving up, training partner and teammate for Augie. Right here, lane number 8 is Andrew Williams. Now it's Newbury, Barnacle, and then maintaining third. That's your latest. For 200 meters to go now. Newbury, Barnacle. So Newbury still outsplitting the field. One-hundredths of a second faster on that last 50. Newbury, Barnacle definitely separating themselves from the rest of the field. Still running third, Stasiolidis. And the bell lap. It will go to Augie Newbury, the Tiger Shark. What do these gentlemen have left on this last 100? Arms and legs now, a little quicker turnover, 6-speed kick. Stasiolidis and then Williams. Here we go, 25 meters to go. Augie Newbury having a good morning swim here in Ocala. And Newbury, he'll finish up at 8:40.42. Pretty good swim right there for Augie. Wow, look at that drop. Got 18 seconds from the seed time, followed by Barnacle, another great swim there. Stanciolitis, he'll finish up third in that heat. Great swim, gentlemen. Heat number 4 for the women. In the water now for the 4th heat for the women's 800-meter freestyle. Lane 1 from Fanwood, Scotch Plains, Tessa Gennaro. Tessa Gennaro. Lane 2, Summit YMCA, Paige Petrozzi. Lane 3, Daniela Erickson from Westfield. Lane 4, Lexi Wind from Greater Somerset. Lane 5 is Maddie Lee from Springfield. Lane 6, Gigi Langmaid from Laurel East Hartford. Lane 7, Maya Niki from West Morris. Lane 8, Sam Arias from Summit. Lane 9, Maricha Ashworth from Greater Spartanburg. And in lane 10, Lila Ridolfi from New Canaan. All these swimmers' seed times, they are 1,000 yard times. Real close to the 800-meter time. Lap counters, please be very careful not to step on or hit the touch pads, please. Lap counters, please be very careful not to step on or touch the touch pads. Thank you. Coming into the 300-meter mark. In lane 8, Sam Arias with a very slight lead.
Coming up to the halfway point here in lane 4, or in heat 4. That's still Sam Arias from Summit. She's turning first. 4:49.53 at the halfway point. Over in lane 1, Tessa DeGenero, 4:51. Lane 3, it looks like 4:50.84. .200 meters to go at this turn. In lane 8, Sam Arias from Summit. She's been in control of this heat from the start. Battling for second. Slight lead coming into the turn. Tessa DeGennaro over Daniela Erickson in lane 3. Coming into the 700 meter mark. 100 meters to go in lane 8, Sam Arias. She's gonna hear a bell. There's the bell. Body length lead for second in this heat, Tessa DeGennaro. Pulling away a little bit from Daniela Erickson, who's got the kick coming home. .50 meters to go, Sam Arias from Summit. In the battle for second here, Tessa DeGennaro. About a body length lead over Daniela Erickson. Here in heat 4. It's going to be Sam Arias. She's going to touch. She under 940, 939, 37. Tessa 945.14. Daniela 946.07. Stepping up to the blocks, men's heat 4. In the water now for the men's heat 4 in lane 1 from upper main line, Ethan Lane. Lane 2 from triangle area, Aiden Gajowski. Lane 3 is Kevin Ward from Greater Somerset. Lane 4, Kingston Lynn from York and York County. Lane 5, Joel Morgan from Rocky Mount. Lane 6, Tristan Wright from Chambersburg. Lane 7 from York and York, Max Mastro Mato. In lane 8, Max Grand from Boyerton. Lane 9, Colin Dickey from Lakeland Hills. And lane 10, Josiah Pendergraph from Greater Spartanburg. Coming up to the halfway point here in Heat 4. That's Max Grand from Boyerton. He's been holding 33s, 4:18.11. Good, strong second half. He should be close to being under 8:30. In lane 8, that is at Max Grande. I've been saying it wrong. Thanks, Coach, for letting me know. Max Grande from Boyertown. Good battle going on for second in the heat here. Lane 3, Kevin Ward. Lane 4, Lynn Kingston. Lane 2, Aiden Gajowski. Still holding the fastest splits. Max Grande in lane 8, 33.2 on there, 33.3 on that one. Max Grande, he was 107 on that 100. Six-and-a-half-second lead over Kevin Ward. Here's the bell for Max Grande, 100 meters to go. He's extending that lead here in Heat 4. .106.5 on that last 100. The battle for second in this heat. In lane 6, Tristan Wright in a huge battle, or I'm sorry, lane 5. Lane 5, Joel Morgan. Lane 3, Kevin Ward. They're turning together, 50 meters to go. In Heat 4, in lane 8 from Boyertown, Max Grande, he touches 8:43.30. That's Joel Morgan. He touches second, 8:51.75. And in third, Kevin Ward, 8:52.54. Next up, women's heat 5. In the water for Heat 5, women's 800-meter freestyle in lane 1 from Laurel, East Hartford, Ava Levine. Lane 2, Kara Schneider from Triangle. Lane 3, Anna Schleep, Oshkosh. Lane 4, Paige Snyder from Triangle area. Lane 5, Sylvia Montalvo, Cheshire. Lane 6, Victoria Bono from West Morris. Lane 7, Abby Horton from Wilton Family. Lane 8, Lila Klutz from Greater Spartanburg. And in lane 8 from Springfield, Emmy Scribben. Coming up to the halfway point here in heat number 5. In lane 7, that's Abby Horton. She's holding 36 threes, 4:49.30. Kara Schneider in lane 2. Anna Schleip in lane 3, Paige Snyder in lane 4, all basically turned together, 4:59, 4:50.9, 4:51.3. They're holding pretty good, steady 37s. Abby Horton about a 7/10 faster than everyone else on that 50. Looking to have a very strong second half of this race. Kira Schneider in lane 2, the fastest 50 split on that one, 36.6. Abby Horton with about a 3 body length lead at the 600 meter mark. She's 36.9. Same split as Kira Schneider over in lane 2. Coming up strong in lane 4, Paige Snyder. Hanging in there in lane 3, Ava Schlepp. Here we come into the 700 meter mark, 100 meters to go. Abby Horton hanging on here in heat number 5. Turning together in lane 2, Kara Schneider, lane 4, Paige Snyder. 1/10 of a second separated those two. Trying to fight back in lane 3, Anna Schleip. .25 meters to go. Abby Horton's going to hang on and touch first here in heat 5. In lane 4 with a strong last 100, Paige Snyder. She's going to touch second. Kira Schneider. Abby Horton touches 9:41.42. Paige Schneider in lane 4, 9:44.65. Kira Schneider, 9:45.86. Next up on the blocks is the men's Heat 5. In the water now for Heat 5 of the men's 800-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Jackson Morse from regional Western Connecticut. Lane 2, Max Hahn from Lakeland Hills. Lane 3, Braden Saunders from Ridley. Lane 4, Daniel Bishop from Cheshire. Lane 5 from Greater Spartanburg, Thompson Half. Lane 6, Ryan Schubert from Westchester. In lane 7, Brady Schlater from Jersey Shore. Lane 8, Bryce Himmelheber from Fanwood, from Hamilton. Lane 9, Terry Gold he's from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. And in lane 10, Brody Parsons from RC Door. In lane 7, that's Brady Schlatter. He's got a body length lead over Daniel Bishop, Thomas Half, Ryan Schubert. They're all high 33s on those splits. Daniel Bishop in lane 4 had that fastest 50 at 33.7. The halfway point, Brady Schlater was 4:21, 4:22 for Ryan, 4:23 Daniel and Thompson. Brady Schlater, Ryan Schubert starting to separate themselves. $33.3 for Brady. Ryan 34. 34-1. We're looking to see green numbers on those splits up there. Try to have a very strong second half. Over in lane 1, Jackson Morris has worked his way up to third in this heat. He's together with Ryan Schubert and Daniel Bishop. .200 meters to go. Brady Schlater in lane 7. He's extending his lead. Green split 33-3. He's having a very strong second half of this race. .3 seconds faster than Ryan Schubert on that last 50. Lane 1, Jackson Morris back into this race for second. Daniel Bishop in lane 4. Ryan Schubert hanging on to second. Here comes the bell for Brady Schlater. 100 meters to go. .33.6 on that one. Ryan Schubert hanging on to second. The battle's now for third. Jackson Morris, Daniel Bishop. In control here for heat 5 for the men. It's been Brady Schlater. Brady's gonna touch first. He's first at 8:40, 8:51. Ryan Schubert. He hangs on 8:53.21 and touching third. This is the final women's heat, heat 6. In the water for the final heat of women's 800-meter freestyle in lane 4 from Sussex County, Rosemarie Smith. Lane 5, Mia Levy from New Cannon. And in lane 6, Allie Lakes from Schneider.
Now to heat number 6 of 6. We'll be swimming heat 1 tonight with the championship finals. The 800 meter freestyle for the girls of heat 1 will be swum tonight. Just the final heat this morning, heat number 6. Looks like Emma Levy. He's out in front for 15:56 through 3:50. Coming up on the halfway meter mark. Ian Lakes, they're out in front. Halfway through for this final heat for the women this morning. And we still have 2 heats for the guys. A couple of 37s up there for Levian Lakes. Smith pops at 38.98, sub 39. With less than 300 meters to go. So 200 meters to go for Levian Lakes, and now Smith. 770. Neil Levy, New Canaan YMCA in Southwest Connecticut. Leading right here in this Heat 6. Moving up toward the bell lap. Neil Levy. His official Eddie Hughes. He'll be presenting the bell. Eddie Hughes, good job, Eddie. And Mia Levy, great job right there, going toward a 37.72. Do we have legs? Do we have the arms? Is it burning yet? Lakes, then Smith, as they push their way down to the last turn wall. Final wall, here we go. Final turn wall, that is, a 37.14. Can we get down into that 35.9 mark? What does Mia have left here? Comes in with that yard time. Mia Levy, New Canaan, Connecticut. By Allie Lakes. Snyder YMCA in Rose. Medley Smith from Sussex County. Great swim right there. 9:50.50. Over athletes under 10.00. Always a good swim. And nice swim, ladies. Great job. Heat 6 for the men. And a full heat right here, heat number 6. We have 2 heats remaining. And this is one of them. On lane number 1 is Graydon Leonardo from Upper Palmetto. Lane number 2, Lakeland Hills. And that's Taylon Green. Ryan Whitlock from Phoenixville. He's in lane number 3. Lane 4, Ben Blagov From Greater Somerset County, Justin Flynn, Lakeland Hills is in 5. Will Dyer, lane 6 from Lakeland Hills. 7 from Springfield Family Y, Griffin Lawton. Lane number 8 from Pal Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks, Corbin Potter. Lane number 9 from Upper Mainline YMCA, that's Kyle Padilla. And in lane number 10 from Upper Palmetto, Weston Canty. That's your lineup for heat number 6 of the men in the 800-meter freestyle. Jumping out early is Ryan Whitlock. Ryan, 13 years old, from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia. Looks like Whitlock and Potter and then Lawton. Those are your top 3 athletes as they push their way through the 200-meter mark, 1/4 of the way home. Thirteen-year-old Ryan Whitlock. He goes through halfway home at the 400-meter mark. Sub 34 splits for Whitlock. Moving along out of lane. There's Flynn. Flynn. Justin Flynn from Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Now what do we have left here on the back half? Whitlock. And Flynn. I'm sorry, Dyer and then Flynn. There's your top three. Also the mix down here in lane number 9, Kyle Padilla. Whitlock just popped up over 34, so 34.15. Still same order, Whitlock, Flynn, Dyer, Flynn, and then Padilla. Pushing up to the 600 meter mark for Ryan Whitlock. Whitlock comes in with a yard cut. Let's do all these athletes here in this Heat 6. What do these splits look like? Anybody gonna move up on Whitlock? 34.01 going down. He's still out splitting the second and third place with Flynn and Dyer. So Whitlock picking up a little bit of speed here. Taking the bell lap. Official end. Who's got the legs now? Who's got the arm strength? Gotta be burning. Are we going to see any 6-beat kicks at the 100 mark? Very good balance on all these athletes as they work their way through. Left coming home. At 8:53, 8:54 mark. Next, you got to get going. You see 6 beat. Here we go. It's out of the pool. It's Dyer with the 6 beater. Whitlock. Control early on here in Heat 6. He goes 8:53, followed by Dyer, 8:55. How about Weston King? 10, coming home in 32. How about that? Good swim. Heat 7. Final hit for this afternoon. Event 803. Lane number Chris Matthew. 8 from the Lancaster family line. Dean Schonauer. Lane number 9 from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Chargers. Brett Boyer. 101.61 is Matthew. Right there on that 100, it's at 33, so 300 there, Jackson. And they have made up a 4. Rapid area. We'll have 500 meters to go for our lead group. 33-59. Let's play the field. Wyckoff, New Jersey. Still in the 33s. Nice swim going on now for Chris Matthew. Coming up on the halfway turn mark. Matthew. Number 4, Logan Jackson will keep an eye out. Roman now moving up also from Europe and Sean Deal to be your top 3. 400 meters through this 800 meter freestyle event. Still in the 33, so he's slightly moving ahead again. That last 50. Pops up a bit to the 34 mark. Just over 34. Up to the 500 meter mark. It's Matthew. Let's see what these athletes have left on this back half. Also trying to move up from Chambersburg, Brett Boyer. Down here in lane number 9. Chambersburg always charging on the back half. of these distance races. Matthew, low 34s, only 5/100ths of a second off of the 34.00 mark on that last 50. Coming up to the 600-meter mark, we'll have 200 meters to go. 4 lengths after this turn wall. Jackson and Deal running second and third and fourth. Boyer from Chambersburg here in this heat. There's your 33 for Matthew. The Deal out splitting Jackson just over a half a second. Now trying to ride the rope a little bit on that wake. Jackson already into the 6 beats. Picking up some speed now for Chris Matthew now at a 33.86 here. Well, that's 600 to 650. Coming up for the bell lap. The final 100 meters will be coming up for Chris Matthew. Jackson now pulling away. 33.88. Can he get below the 850 mark? Got to really fly now, Chris Matthew. And Jackson, and Deal, and Boyer. Headed for a sub. .655 mark. Gets more legs into it, and here we go. Less than 25 meters to go for Matthew and Jackson and Deal. Where are we going to be? Yes, we are under that 850, 257. Nice swim right there for Chris Matthew. Also Roman Jackson and Sean Deal. He finishes up. And Jackson coming back in a 32.04. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all of those 800 freestylers. We'll see heats number 1 on the women's and the men's side later on this evening. But great job, gentlemen.